Am I large? There we go. I'm normal. Hi. I'm here. Hello. I've got mashed potatoes. Pretty good. Just like microwave mashed potatoes, but you know, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. I do have water today, chat, by the way. I'll prove it. Sorry to disappoint. But here's my potatoes. I also bought cheese and pepperoni sticks. For protein. Because I've had no appetite lately. And no desire to cook or eat food. So I just bought snacks, basically. So, yeah. What if I paid 1,000 bits? Sure.
How is Ben doing?
Huh? What? Oh, being good. He's good, I think. I don't know. I still need to get him to the vet. So, but I don't know. He's doing fine. He's doing alright. But yeah, anyway, it's time to go into low FPS mode. And, disable the cam for today. Random voices don't sing anymore? I sure hope so. Oh yeah, I also got pre-cooked bacon. Because it was on sale for like $4. So I like bacon. Encoding overloaded. That's not good. Can that not be like a consistent thing? Can we like... Ooh, oh boy. Okay, so I installed the mod thing. Hopefully it'll work. How's the color on your guys' end? Is it washed out? Is it good?
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Also, is my model laggy or is it just the OBS preview? You're laggy? I mean, I'm not really surprised because this game is very intense on my fucking computer, so. It's okay, it's the same, it's the game, it's optimized, I guess. No, I know, I mean, if my PC wasn't okay, I would fucking shoot myself because I spent so much money on these upgrades, dude. Fuck off. 4080 and this game is just devouring my frames.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
God, I forgot what he sounded like for a minute. Holy shit.
Thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
So wait, hold on. Someone ping Suzu.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav.
You got a new CPU too. I replaced like everything.
In case you've forgotten,
on the
you're
inside.
the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
I got a new RAM, new CPU, new GPU.
While you've been
Because my shit was like old.
Gav's been
Like
busy
old. Like 10 years old, kind of old.
According to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, dear.
What is this? Ooh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. And?
Well, thank you.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's cold.
That's a cool sword. Look at that. Also, I have a question for you guys. How did you guys like the Final Fantasy XIV stream? Was it, like, actually enjoyable to watch? Is that something you want more of? Very much enjoyed. I liked it. Okay. Okay. Also, I did some chores today with my mom. My mom came by. So I got some stuff done around the house. The other thing, bad news, the nails are gone. They had to come off. My nails were growing out too long, so now I just have normal ass, boring nails. So, I'm gonna try leaving hand cam on for this because I don't know if, I don't know if it's actually like causing lag or not, but we'll see. And toes, no, toes are still there. Toes didn't have any extensions, so they didn't need to come off. Empty sleigh nails.
Come on.
I mean,
Gav will be waiting for us.
next time I get my nails done, or at the very least, next time I get them done in relation to a visit to a certain somebody, I want to get them pointier. It was sort of specifically requested, but, you know. Ignore that part.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
If you go buy something, shut up. An odd thing to ask. Yeah. I know, it's so weird.
Finished, are you?
What is Rook's Gambit? God, no! She sounds like Kay's cooking!
And what do you want? Suppose I'll see you around.
Dude, this bitch gonna say spooty taters anytime now. She's gonna say it. I know it. Was this voiced by Kay? I love that woman. Have y'all never seen Kay's cooking? Dude, I love her so much. She's wonderful. She's a horrible cook, but like she's trying, and like she's definitely improved, I think. But oh god, okay, we're taking a little detour here for a second, okay? I hope you're okay with this. Ooh, maybe don't show that. Why is it showing that? That's not the last window I had open. Can you not do that? So incredibly lucky? Yeah, extremely fucking lucky that that was not open to anything sensitive. Very cool, Discord. I'm glad you just fucking show that automatically, you fucking stupid OBS. Fucking psycho. Anyway. This is a potato video, so I'm hoping she'll say her funny, endearing way of saying potatoes. She says like spooty taters.
Hi people, and I'm back cooking again, and today I'm going to be doing some fried spud taters. Right, I've got some spud taters here. As you can see, I've got some butter.
Dude, I love her so much.
Pan.
She seems a little tired in this video.
I've got the pepper all over me. Right, what I'm going to do is can you see what I'm doing? Yes, I'm going to slice. It says not to. I pinched this one off the internet. This recipe, and it says not to take the skin off it, which I think is wrong, but
Based!
that's
Based!
my opinion. So at the moment, I've just cut 3 spud taters. Now
3
I'm
spud
gonna put
taters.
them
I love it.
in the pan. Well, it's not going to burn you on number 2, is it, Kate? Silly girl. So I'm just going to put a few more in the pan. Now it does say to wash the spud taters, which I have washed.
I like how she
off my
corrects
phone,
herself.
Which I am going to cut the rest up and put them in the pan. Now I have got all the spud taters in the pan cooking, apart from that one. That, yes, I will admit they are not all the same size.
You watched them?
But if you can show me a bag of spud taters,
Probably.
that's all the same size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them cook for 10 minutes. Then I'm going to turn them all over. Then I'm going to salty and pepper and garlicky them. Oh, that's a lot. And I
salty,
bought a
peppery,
new,
and garlicky
just
them.
for cooking, a new black pepper, which I made a mistake of taking the sticker thing off the top and got a nose full of pepper. So if I start sneezing, don't
Garlicky
worry.
them Raven.
Now they've been cooking for a bit, so let's turn them over. Oh, don't they look nice?
Dude, I genuinely love the way she talks.
Some of them do.
And like, she gets like a lot of shit from people for being not a good cook, but like, there's so much worse people out there. And she puts in like a genuine effort. She just likes cooking and she just uploads videos of it. And I think her son or stepson or something like that, or like son-in-law, something like that, some form of son, films these and always tastes her food.
Oh, do you know this?
Is always there to taste it.
Right.
It's very wholesome in a way. Very endearing.
Get off. Right, so now it's time to add the salty and the black pepper. That was a lot of black pepper. Hold on, I need a spoon. And now
Peppier.
garlic. I know you always say, oh, you should be using this lazy garlic. But we all have a preference of what we want to use, don't we? So I'm going to get my oofa-doofa.
Y'all calling that lazy garlic when I'm over here using garlic powder? Shit.
Here we are, my oofa-doofa. He had a bit of face on because he hadn't been used for a while.
What the fuck did she say?
More round. Here we are, my oofa-doofa.
My oofa-doofa? What does that mean?
So I'm going to get some more butter. So
what's an oofa-doofer? Oofa-doofa.
That's been done, that hasn't been done. So yes, I'm going to get some more butter. Come here. I'm going to get some more butter on them.
Oh no, I think she started doing these by herself
I've
now.
got some butter out, which I'm going to put in the, if I can open it. Come on, open. Hey, packets that don't open. Silly packet. Right. So yes, I'm going to use the same knife that I cut the split tapers up with. Get off. Get off.
Sorry, I'm kind of just using this as an excuse to keep eating my potatoes, so.
Get off my knife. Oh. There. There we are. Now doing nicely. We'll let the other side do, and then I'm gonna.
This is so raw. It's so authentic.
That's enough butter now.
No
It
editing,
says,
no nothing.
But actually, it says 1 tablespoon. I put 2 in.
It's not some fancy ass recipe. It's literally just it's just potatoes. Nothing to it.
So you can see, and why is the board still here? You don't need the board anymore. Okay, take it away when you finish with it. So I'm going to let them cook a little longer. Yep, I'm going to let them cook a little longer, and then, oh, the woman who did the video, actually kept moving them around in the butter. Well, she used Marge. She says she prefers to use Marge, but
Marge.
I started using butter for cooking now, so I might as well keep up with it. You can't even see it. Okay.
Put Marge on your spuddy taters.
Move it a bit closer. A bit closer, that's it. That's it, yep, that's done. That's it, that's them cooking. Right, as far as I'm concerned, they are done.
I'd say so.
Let's just see if, pick a big one up with the fork. Oh, that fell off a bit faster than I expected. So, yes, I think they are all done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 1 or 2, if I can pick them up, Well, I know that one's definitely done because it fell.
Is that how you know it's done?
And the small one. No, take the plate, Kay, and see how that goes. And that is your end product. Now for the taste test.
Extremely cursed.
Very hot, but I'm going to put them on a low heat because that spud potato, even though it fell off the fork, it's still a bit hard inside. So yes, it's a bit hard inside. Now Kay said
probably needs to cook them lower, but for longer.
A lot of salty on it. She didn't say, but she could taste a lot of salty on it. Anyway, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see,
she is merch.
Please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do.
Absolutely.
If you want to leave a comment,
guys, please subscribe.
And a recipe, please feel free. The more the merrier. And if you haven't subscribed, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, get them subscribing, get yourself subscribing, get everybody subscribing. Thank you.
You hear that? Get everybody subscribing. Everyone subscribe to Kay's Cooking. She deserves it, okay? Link us? Sure. Go. Bean, get off of that. Don't you poop. Don't you fucking dare. Little shit. But yeah, that's her channel. Let's look at her merchandise. What's that look like? Just get a sports bra, really? Anyone want a Kay's Cooking sports bra? I put in a search bar for a surprise. Yeah, you think you're funny? Think you're clever? Add to the throne? Yeah, maybe I'll add some Kay's Cooking merch to my throne. But yeah, anyway. Silly ass tangent because of the way this lady talks.
Stay safe. I'd hate to lose a customer.
Did you hear it though? Do you see what I mean?
What? Taking an interest, are you? And to sweeten the deal, off your trot then.
Like, you know I'm right.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Is this stream Raymond discovers a second Yorkshire woman? Listen, do you think that I'm around a lot of British people? And or Scottish or whatever? I don't know. Dude, I can just replay boss fights. That's dope. Cool. So whenever Kat gets back, I will definitely show her that.
You, newcomer.
I did show her Garuda, and she was like, "Yeah, no, that's really cool." So I knew she would like it. I knew right from the start. The King's Fall. Journey into the King's Fall. I'm so British. Aye aye. I'm gonna go put this bacon in the fridge because I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'm full. I'll wait for the cutscene, but yeah.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route.
This.
Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Gav. Is this game dubbed in the UK? Fucking finally
Still
tired of
feeling
American
sorry for
dubs.
yourself?
Honestly, it is kind of refreshing.
Don't. Please. Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Okay, now I'll be right back. So get rid of this empty tray. What? Burger. Oh my god. That is weird. I feel like I've been getting like full off of much less lately. Which I think is good, but I don't know, feels weird. There's a bean! Hello, Bean.
Stupid. I'm the dominant.
Can I get a better view of Bean?
We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
You're so soft today. Oh, Should I almost see his face? There we go. Look at the bean. Look at the bean. There you go. Just a little bean for you. Sitting in my lap. No, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. Don't lean like that, weirdo. You're gonna fall. Ah, claw, stop. It's in my knee. Don't claw me. Stop. Thank you. Little man. There we go. Ain't so happy. Yeah.
More killing. And for what?
Pretty boy, he is pretty handsome. I give Biggie Mel a little smooch on the head.
What now? Beastman.
Ow.
A little help.
Oh my god. Man, fuck.
Torgal. There's a good boy.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Yeah, I mean, that is not expensive. It was like $2. Oh.
A little help.
How's it going?
Why am I so expensive? It's $2 for like a liter. I don't know, man. Fucking don't ask me. Grocery prices are stupid, dude. It's not like I buy it because it's expensive. said, we do be out here gaming it.
Fall.
Suppose the health bar doesn't look like it moves. It's not really a boss.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh my god, hi.
Better already. Fetch. Can't be much further now.
God, he's so depressed. It's like RTX Genshin Impact, yeah? Maybe a little, I guess.
Come on. Let me through. Need to end this quickly. There's a good boy.
But
Get him, boy!
it's a compliment. I'm looking forward to playing this. Yeah, it's really good. This is like weirdly chill.
Too slow.
Do it!
Nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
You'll get your oyster in 1 sec.
Not this time.
Switching that water, huh? Sure, I guess, yeah. Don't do it! Don't do it, Clive! Sun Raven thick water. I'm pretty sure that shit would make me gag.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
Another dragoon. Supposedly you have trouble swallowing. Yeah. For people who are like more likely to like choke on regular water.
Situation?
You're late. Get in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
No.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Get him, boy!
All right. One down, one to go.
Not this time. Wake! Win!
These bastards fly. But what goes up
They fly now.
must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
What? Fuck. I kind of forgot that I have potions, so I'm not gonna lie.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Not this time.
All right. One down, one to go. could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Easy. Easy. Fuck you, buddy.
Come on.
Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
Not in Final Fantasy 14? No, I have not.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out.
Yeah.
After all,
I can't wait to get my Tomei Tora.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So,
look,
find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
What? That's me for the little tail? What?
Thank you, Gav.
She has a tail, too.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
She says as she looks at a bird.
Swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
They have new tail tech. Do they? Was it bendy?
Back to where it all began.
What? Nuh-uh.
He must be stopped.
Is this just Joshua but older? What the fuck is this? What's this twink? Obviously Joshua. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's like a fucking apparition look-alike. Shut up.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
What are you doing, Bean? He's fucking around in a cardboard box.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Kupo. He's Kupoing.
Nectar, you say? Clive. So it would seem. That sounds painful.
Bean, what are you doing? It's just like scratching in there. We're going FF11 looks like rats. FF12? Is that 12? I can't fucking read! That's 12. Sorry.
Let's get this fixed before...
Prophet's bully. No! That's evil.
It's true then. It really is you.
The worst design is when they look like the Tails doll. Yeah, the fucking
It is.
Final Fantasy remake one.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Woman.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me.
Oh, yeah?
What did he say?
He is pretty hot. Ascian!
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Wife. Wife material. Wife her immediately.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then.
Clive is so Ardbert coded,
Out you
though.
go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Booby time? Time? What?
I should be
What?
ready too.
Booby?
We've a long
Cho
journey
boob?
ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
Let's get this fixed before someone messes up.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Time to hand over the soup.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Soup delivery.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Oh, my eyebrow be bleeding. I done scratched it. Will I get Twitch banned if I show blood on stream? No? Yeah, maybe.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate I could really do with a commonplace tree.
Oi. Good. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people
Soup
sleep
in his
at
pocket.
night,
Yeah,
and that's
he's
not
got
most
a
many
soup
can
pouch.
make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Want to acquire a soup pouch? You just gotta make it, you know.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their back.
You gotta steal a bag from a goldfish.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner? What little darlings like you to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Alright, that voice is actually the fucking worst. That's why.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'm being cringe, and I'm gonna put my feet up on the desk, because I need to stretch my leggies. Ugh. There's no way to turn off the singing voices but leave the rest? I have no idea. I tried to look, but I couldn't find anything concrete. Ugh, there we go. Now you can see my leg. Oh. Uh-oh. Why are there so many? Because my leg was leaning on the button. On the burger button.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
She manages this and then pull over how it's comfortable. I manage it by
I'll find a better price than that.
sitting. I don't know. Like my chair's not leaning or anything.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Is that all?
I'm telling you this right now, I don't know how I feel. Listen, it's a way of life. You gotta commit to the autism sitting.
I see I'm busy here.
You gotta sit like a true bisexual.
Why will it be? Anything else?
Come to Bosnia.
For sitting cross. I mean, that's how I normally sit.
Newcomer, I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since.
Dog, you could literally walk like 5 feet and pick up soil. What do you mean?
Happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Any premium soil?
Whereabouts is she?
Man.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the
Support free
safest
leg
place
expression,
for
especially them being on the
unaccompanied
desk
bearer,
invisible.
perhaps,
Yeah.
but the soil
Big
there
up.
is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Take the sock off? No. I'm comfy.
Really do with a proper place to train.
Just 1,000 bits, yeah.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're
You're not wearing your feet gloves? What does that mean?
Lane, eh?
Oh, the toe socks? Yeah.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Does me or does Gav kind of give the same sort of energy as one of the Kingsglaive
I'd be
guys?
lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, all right? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid
Good
when
point.
you need him?
Yeah, like the chubby
my
guy.
regards
Does he not
when he
have like
gets
the same
back.
kind of jawline?
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ooh, I like that outfit. That's good.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Just 5 boobs, I need them. Can I like take his clothes off? Is that a thing?
Someone's in trouble.
That's it. Stay down.
I don't need to know what you said? Wait, for what? Wow.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
It's a better deal than bits.
And I'm
Oh,
Martel.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
what are
you
you
can.
doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil.
but I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff.
Actually.
Dark,
Shut up.
rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Yeah, that's called
Dark,
shit.
Rich. And
It's poop.
fragrant.
You're finding poop, you freak.
Right.
Fucking freak.
Well, you should hurry back. Emil seemed worried enough that he might get himself.
But I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
Feedback is even a smoke face, does it? It kinda. He's gonna put the poop in his soup pouch. The poop pouch. What's the near village called? This area gives big vibes of that.
Enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Pee in his pee organ. Oh, so true.
There you are.
Forgot about the pee organ.
All safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Girl? The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
Alright, man, damn. There you go. Happy? Are you satisfied? There you go.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had
I hope
a
you know
fit.
how fucking
With this,
folded I
research can
am in
continue.
this chair.
First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
I just like how Clive was like, what? She's standing right there. What are you talking about?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Shut up, phone.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How fresh is that water, my friends? We'll never know.
Well,
it must still be pretty folded no matter what game like that. Not really. It's more like a
What do you want? Yeah, that should do you.
can thank me later. Anything else?
Like a this shape. Like a V. Like a wide V. Bro, Kupo talking shit.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened that night. Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid.
The eye so blue.
Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now.
So, do you guys want to see these other socks I bought?
Thanks to you. We should press on. That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Funny? I know, right? I'm hilarious.
Those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier.
Just running up, but you don't own a dog? That's what you think. My dog's at TwitchCon.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened
Can I make the
at
funniest
Phoenix
joke right now?
Gate,
Yeah.
it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi,
What would that be?
stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended.
Like he's chocobo. Whoops.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here.
Considering Millie's saying
You
I
hand
guess
that to the
technically she was a
stable
cat.
master
It's
and no
true.
one else. I'm only off with you then, and don't go taking any
What is
detours on
skipping?
the way.
Oh, it's my leg hitting enter. Okay. Birds. Birds. There's no song to save my dog is at Twitch Clan. Should be like on a t-shirt. I don't know. I just like the idea of having like shirts and shit that say shit like that, but not actually having a real dog.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's no one. Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Wow. I'll have a master, you fucking dick.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he gets to East, we'll leave him in the pod.
God, why do I feel like it's so much later than it is? I feel so tired.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
They
Said he
fucked.
had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently.
100% they fucked.
I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
I'm returning to normal gamer position.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Oh, come on, you can walk across that plank.
We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes
to
check on another bridge.
That's
the one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
It's so 14, bro.
To the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find
Bernard,
him, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Where's this bridge anyway?
There's plenty more where that came from.
I hear the levees are due to go up again. The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
But we were supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday.
You telling me I can't walk across that? Okay.
Ready goes to East. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Life is so brooding.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Ends with him like football kicking a crab. Okay.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the
Snipped
landlady.
into strips.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be
Clive
fixed when
speaks
it's fixed.
so softly.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you
Soft
find
but
Bernard?
serious.
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Just imagine this is what Final Fantasy XIV looked like. No one would be able to run it. Fucking Black Desert moment. Although honestly, I think Black Desert is way better optimized than this, so it could be doable.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but
A flagon?
thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Does it runs because there's no gameplay? That's not true.
Far more.
There's a lot of very weird, tedious gameplay.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall.
Sleep. I mean, that's understandable. I just think the combat's cool.
But not anymore.
Every now and then I get sucked in again.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
The fuck?
Unbelievable, innit?
Real
Bearers
Demacia
may have been looked
moment.
down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay.
Oh, well,
The
what a
Abbey
great
Bear is
name for a
friend.
place that's
Tell
certainly
him
very
Martha sent
happy
you,
and cheerful.
and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work. Building the aqueduct.
Yeah, I don't know. There's things to like about Black Desert, but it is
the fish there, son.
very much a traditional Korean MMO. So you kind of just get railroaded into pay-to-win stuff, which I am unfortunately a victim of.
Then Bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know.
My dumb ass spending hundreds of dollars trying to get a nice ass horse and then failing the RNG repeatedly.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Where's Blue Chocobo? No. No. I don't want to fight you. I won't do it. No. No. No.
Stay down.
I will, however, collect me some crab. Final Fantasy 12 flashback? Yeah. True.
That's enough.
Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Hope that's referenced. I mean, they do usually. I mean, they have the red chocobos in, what do you call it? 14. Met a giant red one? Oh, yeah. I never actually played through 12 myself, so I don't know. Really? Am I getting sharp fangs from a bee? Since when do bees have fangs?
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Wow. Good job, Torgal. Good job, Torgal. I got an achievement called You Can Pet the Dog. Pet Torgal 5 times. I get it. It's a reference to that Twitter account.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation.
Clive is so awkward.
From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Dude, that's me, like, autistically looking at Cat to order food for me.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
Oh.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Like how that scabbard is like clearly made for a much bigger sword.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Is this an overwork condition for bearers? Yeah, seems that way.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Is this the same, like, engine as 14? Is that why they're using all these animations?
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
So then on the other stream? Oh, I don't fucking remember, dude. I have the memory of a gnat.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Modified version of the 14 engine? I see.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's turning into a rock.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout.
Maybe.
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
It's super cool. Yeah.
Sid.
So be careful with spoiler talk, just in case, even if it is only speculation.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk.
Suzu, have you shown
Take care of the boy.
Sid and Clive to Ivy?
Yes.
I want to know what her opinions are. I feel like I know who she would lean more
Not the
toward,
last
but
of it.
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
she'd like Clive. He has just enough scruff on his face that he's a little bit homeless. I mean, he is technically homeless,
I
so...
hear the levies are due to go up again. Bound to help us.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south.
Sid isn't
Pushing
pathetic
in
enough.
more
Well,
monsters down
he
with
smokes and he's old, so that might
Guess
be
I've
enough
seen
for
a few
Ivy.
along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Make it look easy.
Yeah, because it is easy, dumb bitch. You don't know shit.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfins, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead.
Haggard
Martha's no
sounding
fool,
ass.
So she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
What? Bro just kicked that dog. The fuck?
Better find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Oh, beat this guy's ass. What do you think you are?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't.
Look at his
After what
tits.
I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Okay, show this to Ivy.
13 years, without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
He's so...
Good night, Clive.
I don't know what the word is. He's so shy.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come
So
down
busy.
my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Bruh! Holy shit!
Well, I'm very grateful for them.
That's like a Castlevania ass fucking outfit. Holy fuck.
It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Well, she wants to impregnate him.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Me too, yeah?
My lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
And like, I like that he's not like some like gruff weirdo. Like he's a fucking, he's a gentle boy.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
Gentleman. God, he's like almost guts coated, you know? He's a good boy, you could say. Very true.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Played with a fat hog, apparently. Yeah.
My lord, you're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by
Why
the well
he got
most
H's all
days,
over his
watching the people go about their
clothes.
business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this Arvis will see us through.
Look, he got 2
He's not
H's.
here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
What brings you to Eastpool, traveller?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Not true.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the eviction, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle
Iggy?
back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the
Grandpa
bald
Iggy?
fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Never seen a man more mismatched to his voice in my life.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Fantasy, so true.
Where the...
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yeah?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
That was a Warrior of Light talking ass animation right there.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Dad, I think he's found his way into trouble.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
My fucking ears!
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
trying to bunch him up. Come here. Wanted to get a fat gouge combo.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Dan.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have
Get your
the time.
cast back and better come back for this poor
Regarding
guy.
the
Yeah.
future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters.
Bro, he's
I
so
suppose that's
booby.
one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the land's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I'm to speculate on the blight, but I shall hold. I'm not sure what there is to speculate about yet, honestly. I mean, I imagine it's a case of, you know, fucking similar shit to 14, where it's like the fucking, I don't know, overuse of summoning of primals is sucking the juice out of the world. I was thinking, yeah. Oh, as if she needed a hand down that baby step.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Look at that edgy ass banner.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Axis? Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend that I comprehend any of the fucking nonsense that comes out of Kingdom Hearts.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Pog? I'm pogging? He said it? Oh my god. Would you choke me? Yeah? So real for that. Around like you did with Garuda? Yeah? You want to ragdoll you?
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Rookie music.
Jill?
Elevator.
What do we do?
The usual.
That was a little overkill, but you know, I wanted to test it out.
More trouble. How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
You know what I really think would have enhanced this entire experience is if all these fights had like 15 menus I had to go through and like a victory screen and then like, you know, like a 30-second transition into battle sequence the whole time, and you know, really just like draw out the entire battle. Make all these insignificant encounters as tedious and drawn out as humanly possible. I think that would really enhance the experience. Frame loss, Stinky? Yeah. Hope harder. Aren't we play turn-based? More like sleepy old people whose bedtime is 7:30 p.m. Oh, what's the matter, old man? Reaction time's not so good anymore? Soon you had, yeah, and on my reflexes and my mental state will be sharp and quick as ever because I keep it honed and active, unlike some people.
None. Let's find the honey man and leave.
My cognition. Listen, playing games like these helps stave off dementia and cognitive decline. Okay, they've shown it. Y'all are basically just reading books.
Block is over there.
I mean to use that. To me, I'm out.
The way you play turn-based would be a buff, yes.
Just because you're being tricked. Because you need everything to be played in slow motion for you.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
You're slow? I mean, I am.
Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
But not so much that I need the game to pause for me every 15 seconds. Haha. Why did it go that way? Shame I remember experience peak games. Yeah, it's a real shame whenever you get to experience a slideshow. Lesbian furry RPG for Raven? What is that? What are you referring to? We're just gonna ignore that.
That's enough.
Look out! There's more of them.
Fall like the rest. Not this time. Stay down.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
How fresh do it be? I've heard that
I don't like this.
platform moving sound before. That's in Elden Ring.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
I can't see what's happening. What?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
It's down. This is our chance.
A little help.
Right.
Who's that? My wounds, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Easy, bro. Dismantled. It's very in-character victory screen.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
I'm looking! Responding to messages. Eesh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Those keys over here, Raven. Shut up. To run off the ledge, save the invisible wall. I knew it wasn't gonna throw me off. I was trying to get a closer look at the thing.
All right then.
That thing has like no stance at all. Thresh League of Legends. Okay, man, what's up? God damn. Get out of here.
That thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Is this back the way we came? No. Well, okay.
It's over.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
That's enough.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Bridge.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? It's just an Asian. Eyes were closed. You now? No, my tracking turned off because I was leaning back in my chair.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace. No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay.
Not this time.
That was a little easy. Oh. Oh, we're doing this, are we?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Yo?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's some fucking Senator Armstrong moves there. I can't fucking see him. Hello?
Better already. escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
All three of us are three. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm on keyboard, bitch.
Together, then.
Reference? I don't get it.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Let's go?
Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Let's fucking go! I'm sorry, purely like allowing you to fight as primals is like 100% of the reason why this is like the best Final Fantasy game. Such a missed opportunity for 15 fucking games. Like, are you serious? Gotten to 10 yet? Yeah, you still have to play through the stinky Final Fantasy 8 red-headed stepchild. We never played 10 though. I mean, I might play 10. 10 is one of the ones that actually looked interesting to me. I'm aware! I played 8, fucker! And most of 7. I don't have this opinion for no reason.
Clive, Are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Interesting that I say it for, like, Ifrit now. I mean, that is how you're supposed to say it, but I don't know.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
I played 6, 7, and 10 so far. I played a little bit of, I think it was...
The second icon of
I
fire.
don't know, it was one of the pixel ones on my fucking iPod Touch.
This castle to the ground.
And then I played most of 7, and never finished it.
Clive.
Played 8.
I took so many lives that night. And
A
destroyed
little
so
bit of
many
9,
more,
I think.
including yours.
If I remember. But I wasn't allowed to play much of it because my brother's a douche.
I must atone for the crimes I've committed.
And
But not before I
then
learn the whole truth.
10, I just kind of watched.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
11, I played a tiny bit of, but that's obviously not the same.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here?
I tried to play 13, didn't really care. 14, obviously. 15, played all the way through.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
More than I would have guessed,
Now
yeah.
the time enough for atonement.
I've also
one
played
with
turn-based RPGs such as Alundra and Legend of Dragoon and
I don't think I could do this without
fucking...
You never were one to hide from
There was
the
some other
truth.
one on Nintendo.
And you haven't changed a bit.
I don't know if it was Chrono Trigger or what, but I'm no stranger to it. I don't have that opinion for no reason. Let me fully remind you, it's not for lack of playing it.
But I don't want to be that person anymore.
It's because I just simply was enlightened to actually getting to play the character instead of being a passive suggester.
They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
So I don't understand that mindset because I don't feel like I'm the character when I'm playing like turn-based with a team. I'm not the character. I'm someone making suggestions to them. Because I'm not inputting the actions as they happen. I'm selecting a menu option, waiting for an animation to happen. Like, I played Hylix on stream. I played both of them. Both of them are turn-based. I never once felt like I was playing as the character. I felt like I was watching them.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered...
Who Cube?
Who delivered the coffer said...
Who Cube?
Said Sid paid him.
What's in the box?
I let wants you to run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
No, the cube!
Rip out his heart.
How dare you cube me!
And send every last one of them to out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Dude, he's got the fucking Mikote thingy stance. See that? He's doing the claw thing. Is this a reference to 7? What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Open it! It's Christmas! It's time for Santa Claus.
Benedicta.
Would he send her head to him? Like, the fuck? That's messed up.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool.
Wait, what? Oh. What a lame ass ability. Okay.
Promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
So is limit break a different thing only, or what? Have it on always? Oh, I see. So it's not like an equipable thing like this. I see. It just exists.
Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Filter him out. Well, I'm aware of how the limit break works. I was just...
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing
I was just wondering if it's like a thing that you can switch to for moves.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
Did you, Brandon? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
What? I just hit nothing. Explodes your balls.
Give me fire!
That's a fun ability. I like that.
Wait! To the sword! Bear out!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. My Empress
That's a big man.
Command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's fun. I like that. That's very fun.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Type armor doesn't matter, we just fucking kill him.
You deserved so much better.
Simply throw your face into them.
Better than my mother.
Become like a brick.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
A true homie, bro.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
Now, there is part of me that feels like
But why
maybe
kill everyone? They meant
Gav
no
might
harm.
not be telling
They just
us
wanted
the
to be
whole
free.
truth.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
You motherfucker. I don't know who that guy is. Wasn't he the guy who was looking after the old man? I don't know. Or this is some other guy. I don't fucking know. A lot of the men, bald men, look the same. I'm sorry.
We have a lot to discuss.
Stop being bald. Grow some identifiable features. Sheesh.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
That's quite the look there, Sid. I filed one of my nails down too short, and now it hurts. I don't know if you can see that, but...
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
What nail? My thumb.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
You filed it all away? No, well, no, it's just kind of...
If it is fertile land the Empire requires,
I kind of had to.
We need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Not bad, I guess. I just went a little too hard on it, because it had the, like, an acrylic extension or whatever, and so I tried to file down as much as I could of the tip of that, so that there was less to put in the acetone or whatever.
How, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these,
ooh,
you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
Funny bots.
The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested
more
away,
bots. I mean, it's no skin off my
teeth. It is our duty
teeth.
to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will
I
of
can't believe
great
this game is
freedom.
getting political. Ugh.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Knights of the Round looking ass.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Oh.
As you command.
That's Daddy. Daddy of Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me.
Evil crystals?
There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups.
Sid is Al Gore. This is an allegory for global warming!
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one.
I got a big brain up here.
And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Gav just seemed kind of sus. Suddenly. I don't know. There's something about it. I hope I'm wrong.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Like, am I off base for that assessment though? Like, is this not like, could this not be a fitting allegory for
You've lost a letter.
climate change?
Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it
I don't
right
think
up.
you're pro on base.
That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots.
I think
that letter I lost?
I think I'm right. I think I'm.
Letter he's been waiting on for
I think
days.
I'm on the money on that one.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Okay, chat.
It won't last very long out in the elements.
I need to piss.
I should make for Sambrek as soon as...
Chat, I'm here. I return. You know what, chat? Can I show you guys something? I'm gonna show you guys a little something. Just, you know, just between us, you know? Don't tell the Twitch mods about this one, okay? Show you something a little scandalous here. A little controversial. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Does that make Millie? No. Millie's a chat mod, not a Twitch mod. Better not be any fucking feds in chat. I'm watching. I'm listening. I know what you are. Are you ready? This, my friends, is a nice little Canadian toonie. It's a $2 coin. It's called a toonie. Got a little polar bear on it. See that? Toonie? It's Toonie. Right? Okay. Flip her over. And there's a white woman on the back. No, it's crazy, right? It says her name right there, Elizabeth. So, you know, I probably could have figured that part out. But, you know, I wasn't wrong about what I said. Yeah, this is our $2 coin. Ain't it fancy? It's got 2 tones because it's $2. You want to know why it's called a toonie, though? Why not a tutor or a berry or like a two bear? Because chat. You know what the $1 coin is called? A loony. You know why it's called a loony? It's because there's a bird on it. You want to know what kind of bird's on that fucker? A loon. The toonie is a pun. Because the $1 coin is called a loony. I'll let that sit with you. Let you stew in it. And here's a quarter. It's 25 cents. It's got a caribou. Yeah. The other side, we have another white woman. Asking you need citizenship with this information? True. You know what they call this? It's cheese. It's just cheese. I just got cheese as a snack. It's just called cheese here. I don't call it anything special. We should though. Should have like a funny name for it. It's pretty good cheese though.
Cheese, 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 cheese.
Hi, yes, I too love cheese. I love. I don't know. Any appreciators? You know, I'm getting my on. Hell yeah. Love to see it. The real one for that. Anyway.
I can.
The snack break over. When do I get Chocobo? Suzu! 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 Suzu!
Is everything all right?
Suzu!
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world.
How close am I to
my friend.
next funny boss fight?
He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
When do I fight Titan
Do
Man?
you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own?
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
Suzu!
Point. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour.
3 to 4 hours?
I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
How close am I to Chocobo?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
Where's my goddamn Chocobo? I don't remember, but the quest for it is outside Martha's place. Oh, okay.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Ooh.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Bitch, they're your prices.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some at foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
You're robbing me blind by paying the prices that I set. Wait, what? Bitch? I didn't ask you to price it that way.
So, what'd it be?
Fucking weirdo.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
Clive, was it?
Ooh. Like she means buying up all her inventory, not the prices. I guess, yeah.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them. A handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, she got a fat pussy.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
This dude looks like a seaside NPC. Is that the name of the fucking lighthouse beach town in near? Fucking god, my memory is shit. I swear that's what it was called, right? Seafront, whatever. The fucking... I got the direction wrong, whatever. Shut up.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
See, you see that sort of begrudged look Gav gave Sid when he said that he couldn't come? He's sus. There's something going on here, man. I don't like it. He's gonna start having daddy issues. He's gonna start resenting dominance and bearers, and then he's gonna fucking go psycho, and it's gonna turn out that he was the snitch.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
So after we agreed, yeah. Might not agree to it though, would you?
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
God damn, okay, fuck.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Only bleeding side quest here. Send me on, oi.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I'll take your sword. Gets fucking cooked.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Wow. Imagine you're just like a bandit and you're like, yeah, I really need some fucking money. I'm gonna rob this tavern, and then a man shows up and turns into a fucking demon and just like cooks your ass. Like
Eating crystal. Should be interesting.
It's over.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
thank God for like the fast travel shit. This is great.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
I assume that you have more Ifrit abilities over time. Yeah, probably. I gotta freeze them fishies.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Fish frozen. You know what that means? Fish.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry, and he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
Make you feel nauseous then. All right.
Let me down! Fuckers. Kills myself.
We can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. At least I know which way he went.
I'm guessing I have to kill something over here.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave as one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand.
Wow.
To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
They were gay.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Clive gives people such a sus look when they hand him stuff. Alright, gotta do this other quest.
So, we're meeting in Northreach.
You got a license for that quest?
Split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
I really like the music here.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then.
Bitches. Well, that saves me time.
How convenient.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if...
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there.
Need these side quest fuckers to stop talking so slow.
So you're the new arrivals?
Yes.
Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Brother, did you see?
You take two blood to talk, you fucker.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone from the scabs.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out
Let me
of
pet your
trouble.
dog. Let me pet your dog.
Maybe I should just own up to Otto. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me.
Found the things you dropped.
I was so
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Sid lore.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Thanks for the ability points, fucko.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to grief. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lost Wing's pride and joy.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen him so far from the forest north. I suppose the smell's got him worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my... You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Please.
All right.
Gorsh.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bale.
Clive is such a good little errand boy. Fuck. I gotta go. Gotta go fast. Get me out the fucking door! I want to use the ladder.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
From the vineyard?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't... Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their
So listening up to 1 a.m. with Vampire, I'm Veg. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome to Destruction and cast it. Yeah, there they go. I'm gonna eat them. They disappeared.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. Though, thinking about it,
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yeah.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Yeah, fucking whiners. Drink up while you still can.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
us now, brother?
Why they gotta be on the opposite fucking sides, bro?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
If I lived in a world where wasps were this big, I think I would just kill myself, honestly.
Snakes.
Australia? True. Enemy slain. Yay.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's men.
Australia? So true.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We used that vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, you responded to Australia twice, did I? Oh.
I'll see that he hears of your
I don't fucking know.
And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Wow. Points. I love points. They're so delicious. I eat the points. Fuck is a gill bug?
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the God we were attacked. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but...
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing, please.
I'll do what I can. You go back to...
Man, I got other shit to do.
prize. Not this time.
What? Stop! Stop!
Give them all you've got. Not this time.
Can't see all the attacks. Oh shit, you're right. Fix that. Alright.
People, we have been moved to new horizons.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Yay! So yes, welcome to top of keyboard, Curdy.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't... Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
It's a lot of points.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
For me.
What do you mean make for Northreach? 600 fucking yawns away. What the fuck? I ain't even got a chocobo. There's no shortcut here.
Is Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
You know what, chat? We've been streaming for 5 hours. I think we're good to leave off here. We got a lot done. We did some stuff. We did some things. So maybe if side quests didn't take 10 billion fucking years. They don't, but you know. It's not gonna stop me from complaining. Side quests are stinky and dumb and bad and dumb and stuff. But yeah, good game, best game. Pretty Pogalicious game. Yeah. I'm half debating streaming tomorrow too, but I need to clean my room and stuff. So we'll see. Whether it'll be more 14 or 16 or something else, I don't know. But if I don't say anything, then there's no stream. I will let y'all know though. Okay, I'll see y'all either tomorrow or Monday. We'll see. Anyway, goodbye.